Alrighty, good evening, everybody. Oh, a little too early for that. So, thank you for joining me for another night of streaming. And we are back. We are back on that thing. So, Khameleon dropped yesterday. And I messed around with her a little bit. So, we're going to take her for a spin for maybe about an hour or so. And then after that, we are going to be switching gears over to Destiny 2, running some dungeons. You know, our weekly meeting of we're not getting the exotic this week. You know the deal. Apologies, I did not realize that it was going to have to patch 90 gigs worth here. So we just got a little bit longer to wait. But thank you everybody for joining. Not only over on the purple platform, the red platform, the green platform, but over here on TikTok as well. Thank you very much. This is our second official stream over here on TikTok. I really, really appreciate the support. If everybody else watching has not already, please be sure to follow us over on TikTok. We're trying to upload there daily, or at least have some form of a live stream over there. We're going to be streaming over here a lot more often. We kind of like the vibe over here. So, still waiting for that to finish up. I cannot believe it's taking so long. Oh my god. But, hope everybody had a good day. Please share the stream on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Let everybody know that we're live. Hope you had a good day. And we're going to keep the music going while we wait for this to finish up. And then we're going to get in and play some matches. Until then, it's just you and me. Talk to me. How's your day been? Okay, about 2 minutes left. That ain't no big deal. Oh, now it's 3. Now it's 4. What the hell? Now the game's just messing with me. Now it's 5. What the heck? Now see, this is just rude. This is just rude. Alright, this patching really needs to hurry up. This, man, I had no idea this was going to go down. Had I known, I'd have patched this morning.
Status recognized.
Hey, Will, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had yourself a good day. Oh, Lord, it's almost done. Alright, come on, come on. You got less than 2 gigs to go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Ah, the anticipation's killing me. Oh my god, now it's got to verify. Are you kidding me? I hate everything right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, this sucks. This really sucks. All right. 70%. We're almost there. We're going to get to play this tonight, I swear. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost there. Oh my god, finally.
Omniman, Mr. U, Karma Kano. The Pyramid.
What the hell was that? What is going on with the drag? Now is not the time for that. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Really? Whew. I gotta time that better. Yeah, like that. Alright, come on. Now is not the time for eating inputs. Come on now. Why? Okay, yeah, clearly the button works. Oh, we like that. We definitely like that. You had your first day of physical therapy today? Yeah? How'd that go? He still has some swelling. Give it time, it'll go down.
The uptight Viltrumite. Mighty Mustache.
Anytime there, Chief.
Big Bad Daddy. The uptight Viltrum. Big Bad Daddy.
Bro, come on.
The one.
Thank you.
Lady Side Monkadelic. Hanging Garden.
You're not a real fighter. You're an actor.
You want to see real? I'll show you real.
You're gonna show me real good. What just happened? What? Okay. That's neat, I guess. He probably knew he was going to lose. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Nah, sorry, no Wi-Fi. Nope, sorry, no Wi-Fi. Alright, let's try it. So we're not going to be overly concerned about losses tonight because we are learning a new team, or at least a new cameo. So we're more focusing on being able to consistently hit stuff. Of course, you know, like, obviously we're going to try and win, you know.
Mighty Mustache. Newest Khameleon. The Tea House.
You've worn two faces, as I have.
Yes. And sooner or later, every mask slips.
Take one.
Alright, so I have Melina first. Uh-oh. I can't believe that reached. No, stop it.
Wow. Be part of something bigger or
Take
die.
2. Action. Finish it.
Hey, Saki.
The realms are mine.
Omniman wins. Take 1. Action.
Oh, wrong one. It's fine. Alright.
I'll show you power.
Take 2. Action.
Tried to make it work. Did anybody else see that? You crazy man, you. Oh no! Good up block.
Final take. Action.
Rob, do me a favor, let me know things like that after a match, because now you've broken my concentration. Yeah. Yeah, definitely let me know stuff like that after the match, because, yeah.
Reptile wins. Take 1. Action.
Hit. Well. Why did it lag like that? Oh my god. Okay.
Take two. Action.
Ooh, right at the buzzer. Yes.
It's too late to surrender.
Final take. Action.
Oh crap. Breasts.
Finish him.
The realms are mine.
Omniman wins.
You want to go again? I'll go again. Okay.
Take one. Action.
Oh my god. Why does that keep dropping? I just did that right in his face because I'm a moron.
testing is my
Take
patience.
2. Action!
Shoot. Let's go!
Have I proven my point?
Brutality.
Hey, Julio's.
Omniman wins.
Alright, GG's to that reptile. Alright, let me see something here. Two more days? Yeah, 2 more days. Exciting times. Alright, let's see if that fixes the echo problem over on TikTok. You wonder if the upgrade will be 10 plus tax? Nah, it'll just be 10. Or like $9.99 type of deal. It'll just be like that. Whatever the price tag, that's better than full price. Know what I mean?
Johnny Cage. Omni-Man. Lady Sci-Fi. Kung Lao. Hanging Gardens.
They don't make movies about heroes like me.
Because, duh, you're the villain, bro.
Take 1. Action!
I should have done the front throw, I could have restood him. Ooh, good backdash. I'll give you that. Oh no. Ooh! Fortune smiles.
Get up. You're not done.
Take 2. Action!
He was right to swing there.
Finish him!
The realms are mine.
Yeah, we don't care about that dude's name, not at all. Aaron Black can stay going.
Take one.
Action!
That's hi, I'm Johnny Cage, and I get away with literally whatever I want.
You got caged. Take two.
Action!
Oh, really? Stop it.
Do your work.
Aaron Black will not save MK1.
Action!
I could have done more.
Finish him.
Peacemaker's gonna be RoboCop and Aaron Black combined. God, I hope not.
Omniman.
No fun allowed. The character 2.
Take one.
Action!
Oh my god, I did it again! I can't believe that works. Crap. God, that screen shake is horrific.
Take two.
Action! Too slow, too weak, too easy.
Quitality? Omniman.
Well,
wins.
what happens when Johnny Cage can no longer Johnny Cage? But shout out to everybody watching tonight, those of you over on the green, red, and purple platforms, and of course all of you over here on TikTok. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Hope you hit the follow button and enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, that's the worst. That is absolutely the worst. I think some of the drag I'm experiencing though is the game trying to compensate for all the effects that Khameleon can do.
Big Bad Daddy. Newest Bugatti. Winter Wolf. Wuxi Academy.
Highly doubt a blind swordsman can kill me.
Sento and I are more than meets the eye.
Take one.
Alright, I start off with Jade. Jade again. Should have known. And here you go. Oh, really? He didn't call Sento. Interesting. And now you call Sento. Wow, you crazy person.
You have a fraction of my power.
Take two. Action.
Yeah, that was my own dumb fault. Yeah.
Oh, good time.
I can't stand Sento.
Final take. Action.
Oh my god, this is such trash. Let's get you nice and far away from Sento, shall we? He's dead as long as we don't drop this. Yeah!
Finish him.
The realms are mine.
Omniman wins.
Heck yeah.
Take one.
Alright, starting with Jade again. Oh, wow. He instinctively did it. You would.
Low effort. It's too late to surrender.
Take two. Action.
Oh, I hit it wrong! Alright, now he's gonna try and do it. Oh my god, this guy is such a nut.
Stop bleeding. Final take. Action.
I'm getting very annoyed. Very annoyed. There is no way he has that much priority on...
Finish him.
We are not going to tolerate that kind of behavior. If you play Kenshi, you have no right to teabag anybody. You are literally carried by Sento. Alright, let's see if we can get one more in, and then we need to switch over to Destiny. I don't want to keep my buds waiting. Gonna do some dungeon runs. You always use Scorpion camo for that cameo for that annoying character. I feel like Khameleon is a very, very good pick for Omniman. I just need to get more comfortable with everything that she can do. Because, like, I can combo off a throw using Katana. I can get almost 45% damage with Melina. I can get 40% with Jade. Plus, I get a projectile. Katana can get me out of hairy situations. And I didn't do any of that. So, that's on me. But, like I said, we're not too concerned about wins and losses tonight. We're just trying to get more comfortable with this combination. The only reason we left is because that dude is disrespectful, and we're not going to tolerate that around here. We're not going to tolerate that at all. I'd have fought him again if he hadn't done that.
Omni-Man, Liu Kang, Khameleon. Brawling the hourglass.
By the Elder Gods, what are you?
I'm something of a god myself.
Take one. Action.
And he's gonna start being a nutball. Out. Okay, I can't ever do that now. Wow! Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to do that! Oh no!
Try harder.
Oh.
I protect this timeline.
Take two. Action.
My God. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Wow. 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 What the? This guy is so disrespectful.
Liu Kang wins.
Liu Kang's, Kenchi's, and Sub-Zeros. Those are always the ones that are gonna, like, get my ire. Like, they always annoy me. Like, Johnny is starting to get a little more tolerable, but, like, a solid Liu Kang is just so annoying. What the heck just happened there? What the heck was that?
Take two. Action.
This is it. This is all you do, huh? This is all you do? To hell with that guy. Alright, one more. That was hands down the most annoying gameplay I have ever seen. No disrespect to him. No disrespect to him. He clearly knew what he was doing, and he played me like a fiddle. He did. I'll hold my L, but my goodness, that was annoying. That was the most annoying Liu Kang I have ever seen. Man, a purple platform streamer, please get a better connection. Every Liu is the same. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I've seen some absolutely amazing Liu Kangs, but that guy was just... That was Jay Glee's levels of annoying. Like, Jay Glee's, shout outs to Jay Glee's. Jake Lee's prides himself on making the opponent mad. Like, that's his game plan, is to just make you mad with really annoying gameplay. Like, that is what he likes to do. Is just make you... He's not interested in having a good fight. He just wants to make you mad. That's all he wants. And I'm terribly sorry, I just can't respect gameplay like that. I can't. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of gameplay.
Mighty mustache.
You hated his Scorpion? Oh yeah, everybody hated his Scorpion. Like, absolutely everybody. Like, Jake Lee's is a phenomenal player, and he's a super great guy. Like, he has been my friend for a long time. But I will admit that every fighting game he plays, he goes and looks for, like, he's very thorough. He's got an insane amount of fighting game knowledge. He's, like, in my opinion, he's one of the most knowledgeable fighting game players out there. He instinctively goes for the cheapest and most annoying character in the roster, and he does not let go. Okay. This is another character that just really irks me. But it's just mainly because I feel like Omniman's at a disadvantage with her. And I can't see when she calls summons. Like, her summon animation is so subtle. What? Yeah, she outranges Omni-Man everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! I hit the... Oh. Darn it. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button and it sent me back to the menu. Alright, for real, last one, because I don't want to keep my buds waiting any longer. You've known Glee since MKX? I have known Glee since Injustice 1. Like, I have known him a long time. You're all good? I mean, I appreciate that, Rob, but at the same time, yeah, I don't want to be up until 2 in the morning running dungeons, so... I want to get our runs in, and I'd like to do, like, at least 2 dungeons, and then if we can do the legendary mission too, like, I'm down. Like, I'm sure you don't want to be at that all night, neither do I. Using Joe to fill your Rat King catalyst. What a buddy. What a pal. But yeah, like, for those of you new over in TikTok land and those of you on other platforms, if you're new to me, it may seem like I'm complaining. This is just, you know, it's not really so much complaining, because if I complain, then I kind of just browbeat myself. This is kind of how I deal with the salt and the frustration. I just get it out and then shake it off, move on to the next match. Just sitting there and just, oh shucks, like, I don't trust somebody who never gets mad. Let's see here. We've been on the happy face, right? It's time for the game face. There you go.
The uptight Viltrumite. Mighty mustache.
Oh, yeah?
Size Karma Chameleon.
Now, most of my frustration right now is just growing
Cotton
pains.
colony.
Like, getting used to the new
I'll set
character.
the example for Mark you failed to be. You wouldn't dare.
Alright, I am starting with... Oh, okay, my controller just freaked out, apparently. Drop it. Thank you. Woo! I fell for my own trick! You're not finishing that. Woo! Look at you! Wow. Okay. I'll take that trade, why not?
I'll show you power.
Take 2. Action.
My throat whiffed! No! Wrong one, God! My own fault.
I'll show you power.
Final take. Action.
Oh no! Why did it? No! Mm-hmm. Yeah!
Finish it.
The realms are mine.
Omniman wins.
Alright, so note to self. After forward 4-1, he is nutty enough to do Thunderclap. So just keep blocking.
Take 1. Action.
Good, flawless. I should have held block. Stop that.
Get up. You're not done.
Take 2. Action!
Smart. Nice. No.
Finish him!
The realms are mine.
Omniman
Lucas Alonso,
wins.
thank you very much for the follow. Alright. One more win and off to Destiny we go. Right back at you.
Think.
Take 2. Action!
Stop it. Oh, he finally caught on.
Finish him! Fatality. Omniman wins.
Yay! Still didn't do half the stuff that I could have done. Alright, let me check one more thing.
The uptight Muscle Beach. Newest down under Tomb of the Dragon Army.
Alright, so Melina. Oh yeah. Alright, we need to do that a lot faster. Like, we may need to almost mash it. Yeah, we basically have to mash it. Not quite 20%, but I will take 15% over 11% any day. Why is that whiffing? Why is it eating the input? Why is it eating the inputs? Why is it eating the standing 3? I don't understand. %. Can I get that to 50? Ooh, yeah, now we're talking. Why is that stalling like that? Okay, not quite. Okay, that don't work. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we just need to get more comfortable with him. Well, her. But all right. Those of you over in TikTok land, I hope you enjoyed, but we're going to cut the feed here for now. We will be over on the purple and red platforms under the same names, J-Kun Prime. I hope you join us over there. We're going to switch over to Destiny 2 and run some dungeons with the buds. We hope you come in and join us. Thanks again for watching, everyone over here on TikTok. I will see you guys later. All right. Somebody do me a favor, give me a Wilden. Need to make sure it's working. All right, Rob, Joe, if y'all want to hop over. Okay, cool, it's working. Hello? Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to browbeat you earlier. It's just, yeah, when that happens, like, mid-fight, it's like, I'm not thinking about the fight anymore. I'm thinking about the technical problem.
You're good. I didn't even really think about it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was just like, oh, let me let him know his sound is a little jacked.
Yeah, with TikTok, I have to run an entirely different program. So I am still very much feeling it out.
Just in time, I just finished my Rat King Catalyst, man. I busted my ass hard to finish this. By busted my ass hard, I mean I outsourced all of the work to another person.
I was about to say, like, there really is no busting your ass on the Rat King Catalyst. It's just who's willing to tolerate it.
It doesn't take long. It took us, like, 20 minutes to do it.
That's cool.
In Grasp of Avarice.
Oh. Alright, so I will have a humongous heads up for you, since you will more than likely be joining me on TikTok streams. Under no circumstances, any way, shape, or form can you cuss while I'm live on TikTok.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Because you were saying heck instead of hell and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotcha. They're a lot more strict.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Which
I
is
can't
surprising,
even,
because I see...
Like, I shouldn't even be doing fatalities or brutalities while I'm on TikTok.
Which is surprising, because I see more nudity on TikTok than anywhere else. Let's be honest.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not running the same race as them, so...
No, I get you. I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy to me that apparently they're that strict, considering you pretty much can watch worse than body painting on TikTok.
Yeah. I mean, isn't there a whole TikTok porn section?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I remember for a long time there were these TikToks where you'd go through and it's just this chick reading something, but she's getting, you can't see it, but you can tell she's getting railed. Yeah.
Go check real quick again, see if I fried my battery or not, because it should have a light now.
Oh, time to turn Joe up. Say something, Joe?
Okay,
Hello?
One more time.
Hello, how are you today?
Alright, good enough.
Yeah, my car
That's all that
battery
matters.
died today, and so I couldn't go to work. And I might have fried my car battery because on the Volkswagens, the cord colors do not match where the cords go on the battery. The black cord is on the positive and the red cord is on the negative, which makes no sense.
Oh, hey, Luminous Void. Yeah, there we go. Bought.
feels so good wearing a $10 shader that I got for 500 Bright Dust.
Yeah, right.
It's like, all those people that just spent their money, and like the skin for the bow I didn't even care for. I wanted the shader. I really wanted the shader, but I was tempted, but I'm like, you know what, it's gonna be free in a few months. So go, not right now, and stop it. I just put lotion on, don't lick my hands.
Yeah, I had over, like
dungeon?
9,000 Bright Dust, so it's like, yeah, why not buy some stuff?
Yeah. I'm sitting on 11,000.
Yeah. I mean, there's
I,
just been nothing to buy.
Yeah, I don't really need every emote unless I'm like, that makes me laugh. Most of the time it's like, does it make me laugh, or is it just cool?
Yeah.
Like, Zuko, stop it! You cannot drink out of my water bottle.
Yeah, Khameleon with Omniman, once I get the hang of it, that is going to be a dirty pairing. Like, very dirty.
Khameleon just female reptile?
She is female Khameleon.
Oh, I don't know who Khameleon is.
So, Khameleon showed up in Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the PlayStation. The male version was in the PlayStation version. The female version was on the N64 version. And basically, they are just... Khameleon has all the powers of all the masked ninjas in the game.
Oh, okay.
And he just, like, he rotates through them at random, and then Khameleon did the same for the female ninjas.
Okay, that's cool.
So you're basically playing all the characters in one, but they're on a timed rotation.
I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nifty.
So
There's-
Khameleon
I-
is like having Jade, Melina, and Katana all as a cameo at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, like I know most of the Mortal Kombat cast because I grew up with it too. And
Yeah.
There's just some characters I hear and I'm like, I never heard of
Who
that.
the hell are they?
Because I stopped at Mortal Kombat 4 on the N64, and then I played 9 and 10.
Hmm.
Yeah. I loved Mortal Kombat 4 on the N64. It's when you got your weapons. I thought that was
You
so
were the
cool as a
only one
kid.
that liked that one.
I just liked it, the weapons. I don't know why. I was a kid when the game came out. It was the 90s, so.
I mean, yeah. Alright, so I need to talk tomorrow. Did you hear what I said about the Wishkeeper? Apparently, like, you can do all of them in one run.
It's what it looks like. I have 3 quests in my quest log to just completed on Legendary. You need to find the constellations. There's 1 in the dungeon, I'll show you where that one is, and then there's 2 on the Dreaming City.
Okay. Alright, I have to do the constellation for this week, and then, like, we could just do all 4 of them in a row in the mission.
Okay. The one this week is I can join you and take you to where you gotta go.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just drag Joe with me. I'm just gonna bring my hunter tonight. I'm already on it and I'm having fun with it.
You're not allowed to drag me anywhere.
Yeah, like, I'll
Yeah.
run Warlock and Titan, because, like, we could probably knock out 2 runs, no problem.
Yeah. I'll run hunter for now and I'll probably run whatever after. I still need all the armor, even though I'm probably not going to wear it. I don't really care about how it looks. I just like collecting. It's the collector in me.
Speaking
it.
of armor, did all of my brood go see Zur over the weekend? If not, you missed out on one of the rarest armor sets known to this game.
No, but I already had it. I farmed it all up. But I'm
Oh,
one
you
of the
got
few.
it the hard way.
Yeah, I got it the hard way. I got it on all my characters the hard way.
Yeah, I did
So it's
Escalation Protocol just long enough to get an Ikello shotgun, you know, because random rolls were not a thing back then.
Let me make sure. What's the name of the armor? World. It's not that one.
So I think I might have fried my car battery.
Sounds like it. What was the armor called again, Jay?
It was different for each of the classes.
Right, and it's the midnight? Or is it?
And of course, I didn't keep it. I dismantled it immediately because I knew it was going to be in Transmog. All right, hold on.
Should be under world if I'm thinking correctly. Stop licking my hands! Dude! Your butthole. I will pet you, though.
Okay, no, it's not that. It is.
Warlock, I think it's called Yuga Sundown Suit.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just looking at collections.
Yeah, Yuga Sundown for Warlocks.
Okay, yeah, then I got all of it, because it's the Aberrant Imperative Suit for the Hunter, and then for the Titan, it is called the Midnight. That word that I'm not going to try to pronounce.
Had them all on my Hunter and Warlock, but missed out on my Titan. Still 2 pieces for my Titan because I'm a lazy ass and didn't check Zur. Good job.
Yeah, I have
Everyone
that
round
little
of
stuff
applause.
as a kite. So,
Yeah, you probably farmed it with me.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, bonus rewards in Gambit this week. Time to lament over the fact that I probably won't get a God Roll Breakneck.
Yes.
I just stopped caring about God rolls on certain weapons, and eventually I get them.
Black
So.
armor awaits your return.
Because, for the most part, if I need a weapon, I've got a crafted weapon that I could probably use.
Yeah, I just want one with subsistence and onslaught. But there's a void auto rifle that can get the exact same roll, and it's a world drop, so I'm just waiting for that Houndish video in the next 6 months. Go look at Banshee, because he has it. What's up, guys? Houndish here.
It's your boy, Rick Caucus.
I don't watch him anymore. His very presence annoys me.
I find him entertaining.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion.
But he's probably one of the worst out of all of them for clickbaitiness. He's up there with Imcash.
Oh yeah, he is a clickbaity sumbitch.
Yeah.
He is a very, very clickbaity SOB.
Yeah.
Is there any good gunsmith engrams that I should focus decode into the weapons?
Let's take a look.
Honestly, let's see. If you don't have a God Roll Funnel Web or Crate, I would say go for it. Taipan, but you should already have a crafted Taipan. They literally gave that away for free. The Inyo D can roll with some decent stuff. If you want a Void Scout Rifle, the Perseus D is also decent. I would not bother with the Palmyra because that's also craftable, and Precision Frames got nerfed, so they don't do the damage that they used to.
Dragonhild is craftable as well.
Yeah. The next time the Braytech Osprey is in rotation for Grandmasters, we may want to farm that.
Yeah. If you want a good Void SMG and you don't have one, Funnel Web.
Because, what is it? The Braytech Osprey can roll with Lasting Impression and Cluster Bomb.
Okay.
And apparently Lasting Impression gives a damage buff to Cluster Bomb.
And what you want on Funnel Web is, I have Subsistence and Frenzy. That's what I like. I don't know if there's another role that's better.
Either Subsistence Frenzy or Subsistence Rampage.
Yeah.
Either or.
But yeah, I went and checked my car again, Rob. I think I nuked my battery.
Oh yeah, you got a Volkswagen. Those batteries are expensive. Good luck.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Have you
They
tried
probably
T-posing
won't
on
be,
the
but
car?
you know.
I have. I would have my T-pose on. I don't. We'll do this instead.
You want to get up there? Get up there.
But yeah, I went to go to work tonight, Jay, found out my car was dead, went to go to try to jumpstart it, and the cables for the battery aren't color-coded on Volkswagens like they are on every other car. The red one's on the negative, and the black one's on the positive. So I think I nuked my battery when I tried to jumpstart it.
Ouch.
You tried reversing polarity again.
If only that worked.
Alright, so... Dreaming City. Travel to the Dreaming City. Isn't it in the Garden of Basila?
I don't know names. I just know where it's at.
I want to say
It's at
it's
the
in the
bottom.
garden, yeah.
You go to the Strand. You go to the bottom.
Yeah, that's a garden.
Card chest plate that I pulled from the season pass.
I think I'm
dropped
getting
with
you Yakuza game plus pay on my FF7 Rebirth Deluxe Edition. Probably work on my movie game collection next week sometime. What are you getting me, Marshall? No, I'm just kidding. I don't have anything anybody could buy for me right now. I'm not even gonna front. Like, I pretty much got everything I care about paid off.
I'm looking forward to Suicide Squad.
Yep. So,
I don't think it's going to be an amazing
So Doom
game,
wants me
but-
back on the podcast this Sunday, specifically for the sole purpose of explaining myself as to why I'm not indulging in all the stuff going on Twitter about Suicide Squad. I'm just
surprised
like,
I didn't see
yeah,
you
I'll
last
join, and
week,
in my head
dang.
I'm like, you're not gonna like my answer though.
I'm surprised you didn't join last week when they had everybody on to talk about the alpha.
I'm not the co-host anymore, and
No, I know, but I
he
figured.
didn't ask me. So
Yeah.
plus, I was recording stuff for the second YouTube channel, so
Yeah.
I kind of didn't care. Like I tuned in, like
Yeah.
I watched.
I
but,
figured he would have asked you, but that's just me.
you know, like it's his show, it's his choice. If you don't want me on one week, that's fine.
Start our own podcast with Blackjack and Flipper. I'm just kidding.
No, that's the thing. Like me and Hoarder were doing that. Hey, Sai, what's up, man? Me and Hoarder were doing something like you were on it, and that was there to kind of fill the void of the weekly wrap up not being around because Doom took a very extended break. Just doing 2 episodes of that podcast made me realize how much I don't want to host a podcast. Like, I'll co-host one, sure, but I do not want to... No, I do not have the desire in me to, like, run a podcast.
No, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and it's not something I'm willing to commit to. And, like, he
It's up
normally
there,
wants to do
right?
them on Saturdays, which is all well and good, but that keeps me from doing one of the most accessible MK tournaments I can usually do, which is Saki's Sakura Shrine tournament. So it's like, well, I gotta do the weekly wrap-up. I guess I won't be able to compete. So, me not being on there all the time frees me up to do Saki's tournament, which I need to do more tournaments anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm debating doing Tampa Never Sleeps, which is a tournament that happens every Thursday, but that is a sweat fest.
Up here.
I think you already completed it for me.
If he did it, then most likely.
That's what you do.
Oh, okay. Go back to her and see if she'll give you the other ones. No. I'm not indulging people online when it comes to Suicide Squad, but I'm having a very fun time reading what everybody has to say.
Yeah, and that's my biggest thing about it, and I won't go into too much detail. Is my biggest pet peeve with everything going on right now is not so much the haters. Like haters are gonna hate no matter what. Anything you like, there's gonna be somebody that hates it. And
there's hardcore
whatever, that's,
haters out
that's
there.
their prerogative. My biggest beef with the whole situation is I'm seeing too many people I know participating. Like, this guy is clearly a moron. Why are you arguing on Twitter with him? Stop it.
Yeah. Like there was a post I read that I actually quite liked. Someone was talking about, look, even Asmongold says this game is going to be the next Gollum, and well, someone made a very well worded comment saying, you know, why are you listening to Asmongold? Yes, he is a big streamer, but you have to look at stuff like he doesn't play looter shooters. He is not a superhero guy. Of course he's going to say the game looks like trash.
Yeah, like, I trust Asmongold about as far as I can throw my car. And I don't respect anybody who got their claim to fame by being controversial and being a dick.
Unfortunately, a couple of the people I follow are like that, so...
Yeah, like, I'm not here to cater to people that, like... My content is being argumentative and being a jackass to people. Like, that's not me. I want nothing to do with that. I have enough salt just on my own. I don't need to listen to somebody else's. Like, for example, like, a couple of my friends in the MK community keep watching this dude called Six Arrogant. And your prerogative. Watch whatever you like. If you enjoy watching this dude just lose his mind and be a toxic piece of shit to everyone and everyone, anything and everyone. And, like, the big thing is, like, people are watching him because they're laughing at him because he, at the end of the day, he kind of sucks at the game. But if you don't like how this guy acts, don't give him what he wants. Don't give him viewership.
Yeah. I find Asmongold very entertaining, and I've actually met him in person since we live in the same area. And in person, he's actually a very nice, soft-spoken person. Like, the person you see online, that's just him online. Like, outside of that, he's not like that, which is interesting.
Go do the boss sector.
That's because he knows if he acts like that in person, he'll probably get his ass beat.
Possibly, but I don't know. I found him to be nice in person. I actually tried to get a job for their company, but they're too far away.
No, that's what's up.
Because I meet all the qualifications for their PC company, but it's like a 2-hour drive, and I'm not about to do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Like, you better be making me some buku bank if I gotta drive 2 hours.
Yeah.
If you're not, nope.
Yeah. If I lived closer, I would have definitely done it. I would have gone to work for their company with the hammer symbol that everyone says looks like a wiener. It's funny. Starforge. There we go.
It's Persona, not an uncommon thing, really. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, because people have said the same thing about, like... Now, it's no secret. Like, low-tier God. I hate low-tier God. Like, I hate everything about him. But I have been told repeatedly that, oh, he's actually a pretty chill guy. He's actually quite nice in person. I don't buy that. I will almost never buy that. Just simply out of the fact of, like, I am of the mindset that, like, if I said half the shit I was thinking, dude, somebody would eventually take a swing at me in person. So, and I mean, look no further than, like, the forbidden one, and I made finger quotes with my paws there. Look no further than Ice Poseidon. Like, that dude, people have actually made attempts on his life. Like...
He seems like a turd.
Oh, he is. He is 100%.
I've never watched any of his content, but like the things that I have seen, he just seems like a huge turd.
The king of getting banned? Oh yeah, he is 100% the king of getting banned. But yeah, like I will forever have that mindset. Oh, they're actually really nice in person. Of course they're nice in person. They're within swinging range at that point. Like, of course they're gonna be nice then.
I think for a majority of them, though, it's they know what gets them the attention online, even though that's not how they actually are.
And yeah, I see that to a point. Like, it's just the fact that I could never carry myself that way because just my conscience would get the better of me at that point. Like,
I don't know. I was hot, had a nice chest. I think I'd be streaming a lot more. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's all well and good. Like, if I really thought I could make bank that way, trust me, I'd already done it. But just going out of my way to be a just unbelievably toxic personality, I can't do it. My conscience will not allow me to do it. Like, I like the homegrown community. I like the whole situation of, like, not so much tight-knit, but everyone here is friends. Like, there's a reason why, like, I try to take as many cues from Maximilian as I do, because Maximilian is a super-duper awesome guy. We have been friends since Injustice 1. And I have just watched him get bigger and bigger and bigger, and his community is also in the thousands and act like a big old family. And, like, I want that.
See, like, I'm in the same boat. I don't think I could act like a toxic POS just to get attention.
Yeah.
But when I'm with my friends, I'll be toxic to my friends all day because that's just how we are.
Yeah, like every single one of us is just be like, I am going to fuck your mouth. Like,
Yeah, I said that to Garrett, and since my fiance knows what he looks like and knows what I look like without clothes, she's a visual person, so she's like, that's gross. And I'm like, it's not gross, it's called love.
yeah. But yeah, like wow, really, game? Really? What a gift. I clearly made that jump. It's wild to me how people don't want to admit that he's the template of how to be a good role model coming from mostly fighting games. He is! Like, the amount of hate that Maximilian gets is so unwarranted, it's not even funny. Like, I have hung out with that man off camera at events. Like, we have, let's see, let's do a head count here. He invited me to his hotel room to play Injustice and Street Fighter Tekken. We had lunch together. We've had dinner together, like the whole Yo Video Games group. I have hung out with JJ. I have hung out with Steve. I have hung out with Kenny. Didn't really hang out with Simmons all that much. That was just mainly because Simmons just kind of disappeared. But you couldn't ask for a nicer group of dudes. You really couldn't. And the amount of hate they get is just so unwarranted. He gets hate because he's not godlike at games he chooses to play and or like. A lot of people think they can beat him in Street Fighter or Tekken, etc., and they don't think he deserves the following. See, that is just jaded FGC talk. Oh, he's like, he's not making top 8s. He don't deserve the views. Motherfucker, like, some people that are making top 8 don't even get views because their personality sucks. Like, I've said it for a long time. I feel like Aziza has said it as well, and a couple other people have said it. When it comes to fighting games, you can either be godlike at the game, or you can be entertaining. You cannot do both. Like, if you're entertaining, then your gameplay is going to suffer a little bit. If you're godlike, then your personality is going to suffer a little bit. And I am a firm believer in that. Like, you're either wildly entertaining, or you're just really goddamn good. And you know what? At the end of the day, while I'd love to win a tournament or two, I genuinely would. I would love to win a tournament or two. I would be just as happy just having a community that enjoys what I do. Like, yeah, he's certainly no pushover. He's not the best we've ever seen, but he's certainly no pushover, but damn, I love watching his streams. Like, I'm so down for that.
Hey Joe, when we're capturing those pylons, can you throw, if the boss is near us, can you throw down your rally barricade?
Okay. Yeah.
Keep him from just poking the crap out of us.
You have a dry sense of humor. I feel like I do as well. I mean, hell, and that's, I mean, shit, that's like one of the biggest issues we have with streaming and maintaining viewership is, number one, I do not stream at ideal hours. Number two, I have a bit of a temper. And number three, and this is one of the biggest reasons I harp on everyone about it, like, I have a hard time carrying conversation with myself. So if people aren't talking, I start talking less. And that is a never-ending, like, process to try and work on. Like, we've been trying to work on it, but it's still one of those things that, like, it's rough for you, boy, man. Like, I want so badly to have this work. Like, I don't have to be like, oh, streaming is my job, but it would be nice, you know, eventually get partnered. And like, when it comes for Twitch to give me a payout and all that type of stuff, it's like, it'd be nice if it was more than maybe like $50. But like, does it need to be my end all be all? No, I just want people to like it, and yeah. And I have a hard time differentiating from lurking means you like the stream. To me, lurking kind of, I mean, at the end of the day, if you gotta lurk, lurk. But when you lurk all the time, it's like, are you actually even there? You know? Or did you just put me up on a tab, mute the tab, and then go about your business? Like, you're not actually supporting. You're just putting a window up.
Yeah, I've been at work, but in closing lately, I've been throwing you up on work. But I've been working, so...
I think you'll get some good buzz being one of the only people on Suicide Squad blind actually making legit builds for it. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm going into it blind. It's just the fact, I'm about to die, I'm sure. Yep. I won't say that I'm going into it blind. I'm just not sitting there. And I don't want to say obsessing, because I don't feel like anybody's being obsessive. But there are a lot of folks right now that, like, Suicide Squad is literally all they're talking about. Like, they don't talk about anything else. They don't make videos about anything else. They just jump from one superhero game to another. And that's it. That's their life. And, like, my buddy Lejeune put out a tweet today of, like, anybody else feeling like they don't want to play anything because Suicide Squad isn't out. And I responded with, nah, I'm eating.
I'm gonna die.
I got you.
Yeah,
I'm actually eating right now because we got that sponsored gig from Ubisoft to do Prince of Persia. We have The Last of Us on Friday with brand new content and a new roguelike mode, which is really cool. We have Tekken next week. And then the week after that is Suicide Squad. It's like, dude, I got plenty to occupy my time right now. We are doing, like, dog shit damage. What is happening?
Don't know. That barricade was a little in a rough spot because as soon as you put it up, I shot with a rocket. It hit your barricade. When I say put it up, I mean like put it up like inside the circle where we're at, so he doesn't like shoot us and do damage to us. And then like dying in the eyes and the cages. It's making us lose time and stuff. Don't be afraid to cast your super, Joe. Just use it.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
He's just coaching at the moment.
I know.
Yeah.
I use my super every time because I'm playing a setup where I can get my super back super easily. But that's just me. I need to get you Pyro Gale if you don't have those. This is really good for this dungeon on at least the first 2 bosses. Alright, take us uppies. There we go. I don't know where my other eye's at, I'm gonna die. Like last 2, my eye has either been super below me or super above me. I just cannot see it to save my life.
I'm just getting mollywopped.
That and I'm not getting my rotation out properly like the last few. Like, I got my rotation out properly that time for damage, but I screwed it up the last 2 times.
You had me running on 2 computers. You need to do another part of Spider-Man. So yeah, you need to finish up Spider-Man, Marshall. Definitely finish that up.
I killed myself.
Wow.
I keep forgetting that Dragon's Breath detonates just over and over again.
Alright, I have white 4.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's
I don't have
avatar.
anything. So it's gonna be on Joe's side.
Alright, so let's see,
Don't see
white.
anything.
On the floor, right there.
White is right.
Oh, 2.
4 right, 2 left.
Yep.
I'll
I
do
got
the
2
2
going
left.
up.
Oh, no, okay, never mind. He's got 2 left, then I'll do the rest of mine right. That one's right. That one's spinning right. Okay, I'm good.
Mine are spinning right.
So it's the other way.
Yeah, let's try it the other way. 4 left. 2 right.
I'll get the 2 right. 2 going right.
1 left. Alright, I got 2 left.
We have 3 going right now. I'll get the other left. There we go.
You good, Jay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Mine are already shot.
Okay, I'm just making sure he knows anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
just waiting on y'all.
Nope, it's screwed up again.
Alright, so my skeleton is pointing at the numbers with his right arm.
Yeah, so it should be 2 left.
And then 4 right.
Yeah. So 2 left.
Alright, mine are spinning right.
My 2 are also spinning right.
Someone shot my other one and it's spinning left now. Now both of mine are spinning right.
All right, so what do we have right now?
I have 2 right.
I also have 2 right.
So mine need to go to left then.
Yes.
There we go. What's that got? Lead from gold to Dodgio. No thanks.
You think the outside cat's trying to eat your gecko? Huh? It's in the hole. Watch out.
Oh, don't worry. I saw your demise.
Yeah, I just tunnel vision trying to shoot that guy to get you guys, because y'all still probably need the stuff he drops.
Damn it. I don't even know how many more of those I need. Let's see. I'm at 99% of Dark Ether tinctures. So I just probably need just like a small handful more.
Could you be louder, babe? Okay, just making sure.
She's like, why, yes I can, you four-eyed bitch.
Pretty much what she said.
God, that is going to be very, very hard for me, consistently streaming on TikTok, to not cuss.
Did you not watch me crouch?
Nope. I sure didn't.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You gonna go touch it?
Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Now save me. You suck.
I've outsourced the saving duties to someone else.
Oh, thank you. What a gift.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, has anybody heard from Scott in the past few days?
Nope.
Oh boy.
He's too busy being balls deep in art.
Oh, his last Facebook post did not inspire a lot of confidence, so...
It did not. But you know him, he ignores everybody, even when people try to reach out for help. And, if he wants to talk, he'll come talk, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I hate that he constantly does that, but whatever.
Can't force someone to talk, that's the
I know.
thing. The government disagrees, thanks, babe.
The Covenant.
No, she said the government disagrees. We can make you talk.
I mean, technically, yeah, they can. Joe Goomba'd me. I don't appreciate that.
Payback's bitch, Joe.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Oh, likely story. Wow, okay. Like, the record continues. I always die the moment I drop my rift.
You just have rift dysfunction.
A rift tile dysfunction.
A rift tile dysfunction. Said if you can't get it up, you can't get it down.
Oh, oh. Oh, well. Okay then.
You know what? You're kind of fucked. You, yeah. Look up. I believe in you. You buying another lizard enclosure? You. Aha! Oh, okay.
And it's completely sealed.
No! No! Why? Oh, for God's sake.
He's got glass knees syndrome.
Well, that sucked.
He's murdered. He went downstairs to get what they were needed.
What's up, babe?
He went downstairs for one.
Zuko. That is the cat's area. Get out of there, buddy. You good, Jay? You making it up?
Yeah, yeah. That, oh my God. It keeps
You want us to
swinging me
pull?
out just a little too far, and I try to redirect my dash, and I run out of dash and just die.
Would you like us to just pull, or?
Yeah, just pull me. It's fine.
Okay.
That'll give me
And then we'll
time
wipe
to
so
put
you
on
can-
mods. So
Yeah.
since this game just loves to be a son of a bitch with ammo.
Geronimo!
Oh, right. Wait.
Yeah, so you can get ammo.
Oh, man, I would have just found my own. That's fine.
What are you using for heavy?
Apex Predator.
Okay. We don't need California here. No?
Actually, isn't Hothead, like, pretty good?
If one person's using it, you'd have to take turns and figure out the timing.
Oh. So just...
Oh, you said Hothead?
Yeah, no, Dragon's Breath,
Dragon's
sorry.
Breath?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, no, Dragon's Breath is good here, but it's only really good if one person's using it because you can't stack Scorch.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dragon's Breath can stop him from moving, just have one person use it. Okay, so I'm guessing you already have it on.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just stick to Apex Predator then, I guess.
It's been part of my loadout. I mean, if you want to use it, I can switch to Apex. So you know,
Well, what's on
Perfect.
your Apex?
bait and switch. Reconstruction.
I have Reconstruction Explosive Light. Bait and Switch hasn't been proccing on this guy, remember?
I've been getting it to work, so
Oh.
I mean,
Then
But
yeah,
I've already
why not?
rallied. Sure, if you want to use yours, I'll switch to Apex and I'll use Sunshot instead.
Yeah, because I'm using Coronach 22 with target lock and boss spec on it.
We'll
Just in
have
case
to,
we run
we'll
out of
have to
ammo.
wipe. Yeah, we'll have to wipe again because we screwed our ammo. Yeah, I've been getting mine to work. I've just been firing more shots than I usually do when I use it. Just in general, bait and switch has been kind of buggy lately,
Yeah.
at least for me. So. Okay. I'm ready. You ready, JoJo?
No, I'm moving some mods around real quick.
Yeah, okay. How about now? You ready now?
No.
How about
I'm
now?
not.
How about now? Yeah.
Now?
Now? Are we there yet?
Don't make me turn this car around.
You don't have a car.
Yeah, your battery's dead.
Alright, I'm good now. Yeah, no, I pulled a worm guard plate with 30 resilience on it.
We'll
Out of
leave
the-
far right, far left up. So
Okay.
kill all of the turrets from far right to far left. Stop. You didn't listen, Joe.
Yes, I did. There's
said-
one right there on far left, lighted eye.
That's right.
Looking at
Oh.
the boss.
Okay,
Left.
look, I didn't see that one. I'm blind, okay?
So am I. It's not an excuse.
It's a pretty good excuse. You know what? At least my car has a working back.
At least I can tell what left is, far left is, okay?
Look, I can too, I just have to make the L. Alright. We good?
I mean, I've been good.
We got two on our side. Hate when I do that. I gotta throw my knives at him and he just like teleports. Hate them raiders. Little snipers.
My God. I was fighting for my life there, chat.
I got you. We got two. We're good.
Oh my god, my aim. That was potato aim right there.
We'll start front left.
Alright, whenever y'all are ready.
I'm coming.
3, 2. Counterclockwise up to this one.
I got my bait and switch working, but the problem is there's too many things going on that side of the screen. You can't see it. Out of rockets. Not too bad.
Thank you, Marshall, but I'm never going to be happy until we damn near one phase him. Because it's definitely possible to do it.
I think you have to have everybody using bait and switch, or two bait and switches in one Gallahorn. And you have to get, like, I guess, ammo stacked up in the middle as well. Is one of the other things. Yeah. It is doable, but there's a lot of things you gotta prep for it.
And then I'm sure everybody needs to have surges on.
Yeah. I don't have surges on, but
Yeah, me neither.
like this is easy enough where I don't need it. If I'm running Grandmaster, then yeah, I run surges. Just Grandmaster, and it's easy, but the damage is nice to have.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready?
Sure.
I'm full up on ammo, so I don't know
I
how it
am
goes.
not. Not even remotely.
Neither am I.
Don't kill him.
Come on, drop your thing.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hi, Jeff. Oh, that was close.
He's not dropping it.
Just kill him. I'm gonna go and help Jake.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just need ammo.
Yeah, ours wouldn't drop too. I think we lowered his health too quickly, Joe.
Probably.
I'll go dunk that first.
Okay. Even though I was standing in my solar spot, no health regen whatsoever. That's nice.
Damn it. You killed him as I threw my knives.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't get my knives back, and I didn't get my health regen, so I had to hide.
Hide from everything real quick.
run over here real quick and see if any ammo bricks are around.
I got a brick for you. It's in my pocket.
Oh,
Get a
okay.
fish out. Yeah.
I need some heavy. There's some heavy
It's
right
smaller than your average brick, but you know, it's still usable.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not the size of the brick, it's the foundation you lay it on. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I just took that right off the top of the dome.
That was good.
Thank
that
you.
was real good. I appreciate that one. Yeah, we got lucky. I went to Google today and I'm like, let's look at places. Cause like everywhere else I was looking at, it's like over $1,000 to get a suit. It was cheaper for me to buy my suit from this place than rent it. So I bought a suit for $400. And to one of my buddies, he's like, "Oh, gray," and I'm like, "Are you colorblind?" He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "It's green." He's like, "Oh, I had to turn the brightness up on my phone."
Duh.
Like, no, it's green and gold, like Tommy, or for my fiance's case, Loki. I'm actually looking right now for Power Rangers cufflinks.
Duh.
I want Dragon Zord cufflinks if I can get them.
Oh my god, this boss has it out for me so bad.
He must have had some blue chew, or whatever that thing is going around TikTok. I think we only need 2 anyways, as long as Jay kills his. Which I'm gonna go over there and shake his hand. Tell him he's a good man.
Oh, mine. Damn it.
What?
Mine didn't activate soon enough.
Shit. Okay. Let's just all team up on one after you dunk that one. Just knock it out real quick. Are you good on heavy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Hey, yo. Oh, ow. Oh, that's... Ooh. He walked around me and just sucker punched me in the face.
Come on.
Let's just go over to Jay's side.
Yep.
Mine's already dead.
We still want to come.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on, we gotta wait for these snipers so they don't snipe us.
I've already grabbed it. I gotta start moving.
Yeah, let's go then. We'll just
I
have
killed
to kill them.
a few snipers on my side.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, go.
Sniper got me. Oh my god. Sniper again. Jesus.
I got the arms.
I'm glad you got arms.
I do.
How else are you going to shoot your guns?
Punch things really, really hard.
Oh, hey, yeah, that works too. The star-crossed on Legend's not too bad.
Good.
Yeah. The final boss, I think, is still buggable, where you can get him with the thingy, but we'll find out.
I heard they patched it that you could still do it, but it's not as foolproof or some crap like that.
I mean, I don't think it was hard anyways. It was just like, I'm lazy, and it worked out for me.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it came down to. We're coming up to one of those glowy guys here soon, so if you need some more of those, let's try to get it as fast as possible.
It's hot.
Joe's the only one I know that gets excited for exotic.
Oh yeah, shiny.
Oh, I bumped into the back of somebody and fell.
Got him. Alright, mine. Return to Heffen's bones. Reclaim Heffen's bones.
Yep. I was talking to the Blight at the tower, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're almost there. That's a cool little area with a nice bit of lore, so I'll make sure to mute.
Oh yeah, it's this room.
Don't you mean, oh yay, it's this room!
I mean, I'm having a ball. I don't know about y'all.
Ow. I did just save myself, so we're good.
Oh, you scoring crossbow, dumbass rock.
Did you land on a rock that was falling and he shot you?
No, he hit me just right to where I did enough flinch to where I hit a rock. And by the time I got up to him, I was weak enough for him to kill.
He's got a very edgy name.
I gave them the hammer.
the first dungeon where I don't care about the side chests.
Just jumped off the top of your head.
Stop trying to
With
mount me,
first-
Joe.
You know, his car is dead, so he's got to mount something.
Did. Let go of my hand, Joe.
I told you after stream.
That's the flying meatball.
That's the soul of an Ahamkara.
Hey, what's going on, Paul? Is the cat thing here to stay? Yeah, Parker, for the most part, he's kind of helping me work through some things. So, like, super grindy games, Parker's gonna run those. Single player stuff where I can kind of just chill and stuff, Jay will be taking those. So, like, for example, Last of Us Part 2 on Friday, Jay will be doing that. I got a Nezarec sin.
Something is different about this one.
And so, the great hunt claims the life of another Ahamkara. You slew me 14 times, Wish Dragon. I landed a killing blow only once. Hardly seems fair. They say that to draw a weapon against one of your kind is to wish for victory. Even if the beast is slain, the wish is granted. The dragon wins either way. Perhaps that's why they send me on these hunts. Because I do not wish to do this. The Ahamkara are a force of nature. To blame you for an ill-conceived wish is like blaming fire for burning down a house. And yet, when a fire rages out of control, there must be extinguished. There is no joy or ambition in it. Only the knowledge must be done. Rest well, dragon. Let this castle be your tomb, one befitting a creature of your stature. That is the closest thing to a wish you'll get from me.
Shax is the other warlord?
Saladin never mentioned that? It's sweet in a way. That this is the way heaven chose to speak to us.
Well, heavenly. I'm sure the Guardian found you a worthy opponent too. We were glad to hear your story. Who wants to ask Shax about this?
That was cool.
Yeah, I like that little piece of lore a lot.
Alright, back to killing.
At least it's not unbelievably sad like Riven's story.
Yeah. Shit happens. Well, what you getting up to tonight, Paul?
But yep, I think I did fry my battery. It's been on the charger for the last 2 hours in the correct orientation this time, and there's nothing. So that sucks.
Sorry about that, man.
You tried turning it off and on again.
I wish
Sorry,
that worked.
just
Oh shit. My rocket clipped the edge of the thing there.
Well done.
Yeah,
well done.
You goofed it.
I done goofed it.
Jesus. I'd like nowhere to hide, or I would attract that Neon. Oh, thanks for the res.
Oh, Jesus.
Get away from my water bottle. Sit.
Oh my god, really? I wasn't standing in the stuff. Cool. Oh my god, Joe, stop body blocking me.
I was just jumping through the air. I had no control of where I was landing.
Start.
Yeah. You gotta get some of that situation awareness.
I'm a Titan, we have none of that.
Drop some ammo, please. Cool. Wonderful.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not gonna front. Ad clear on that one was dog shit.
We had all the ads cleared on our side.
Then help. There's two of you and one of me.
But I thought you were God at this game.
I never once claimed that, thank you.
You told me that one time when you walked up behind me and whispered into my ear, I'm God.
Look, I cannot be held responsible for what I say in the bedroom. Alright?
You also nibbled on my ear, but you
God,
know, I'm not gonna
fuck.
complain. Ooh, that boss.
Shoot somebody else for once.
I likes ya, and I wants ya.
Nope, don't finish that.
I'm not.
Yeah, you can't finish that one. Oh god.
I know my limits,
Just making sure.
and I walk
You
a
have
very
to
fine
remember,
line.
some stuff has been said on Jay's stream by people. Those people are not welcome back.
Yeah.
Slap you.
Are you... Getting sent into the damn stratosphere by this.
Jesus Christ. Oh. It's like the boss is blasting me and has AoE damage that goes through walls. I try to run away and the Scion pops around the corner and it's like, hello there!
General Kenobi.
Oh, gee. Whose bright idea was it to make wizards rapid fire?
I think that's bad. There's overloads in this fight on master difficulty.
Hello, heavy ammo.
Overloads, ironically enough, don't bug me as much. Oh, thank you for the gift of one heavy round.
Do we need to farm a bit?
Honestly, it could not hurt.
Okay.
Here, I'll shoot out my... Okay, never mind. Y'all shot out your side.
You mean Joe shot out on your side. He's a little preemptive on that.
Yeah, if I farm a little bit, I'm not going to have anything for Final Stand.
I think my fiance has already found her next game. She's been watching people for days play the early access of Power World.
Well, yeah, who doesn't want to play Pokemon with AKs?
Me.
Because Jade's no fun.
I have all the fun I can muster recording the Gears saga, and we still need to finish Prince of Persia. That game is just fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just I have absolutely no clue where to go next.
Yeah, I've been watching you play. It reminds me of Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night.
Well, yeah, it's a Metroidvania.
Yeah. Well, just the layout of that one for some reason. Just... I'd like to see another Bloodstain game. But with as bad as that kickstart went, I don't know if we'll get another one.
My friend Bobby set the speedrunning record for that game last night on Awesome Games Done Quick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Any percent Zangetsu run.
Okay.
What? You said that with such
Zangetsu's-
disappointment.
No, like, I'm just like, Zangetsu's rough, because he's all combo based.
I
But he has some really gnarly attacks that just mess things up.
I mean, Bobby is FGC, and, you know, you gotta go fast.
No, but like the thing with Bloodstained is like they promised all this stuff, then they backpedaled on everything, even though they met the goals and stuff. And then they started slowly re-adding everything in. Like, they couldn't make up their mind with what they were doing with everything. And it irritated a lot of people.
Hmm.
So if they were to do, like, another Kickstarter for another Bloodstain, people are going to be a little bit more,
Skeptical.
yeah. Like, the game was good. There was nothing wrong with the game at launch. It was just,
I enjoyed it.
yeah. I mean, it's from the godfather of Metroidvanias, so...
Alright, one more rotation, and then I'll just work with whatever I got.
That's what she said.
I wish I could give you. I just saw a heavy ammo drop out of your
Dude,
ass.
I've got
dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks of heavy just laying on the ground I can't use.
Same. Oh, what?
What?
Hello. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Since I got extra heavy, I'm just gonna nuke that guy and go pick some up.
Imminent wish. More power.
Let's save my super for final stand.
Dude, where the did all the scions come from?
He spawns them.
Ugh. Bloodhole.
Final stand! No exotic.
Figures.
We got Nezric Sin this run.
Ooh. Hang on, I need to sit down because I'm so excited my knees are weak. Alright. Teton time.
We're running it again?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay. I'll see. You know what?
Actually, unless if y'all just want to do the legendary thing right now and just get it out of the way.
Let's do the legendary thing just in case it takes a little long. We can. I'm off tomorrow, so if you want to try to do another dungeon tomorrow.
That'll work though.
And so is Joe. He's off tomorrow too. I mean, he was off anyway.
I mean, he is now.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about how much that battery's gonna cost me.
I wouldn't want to think about it either.
You're gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, "We need your left testicle." You're like, "What?" That's how much a car battery costs.
They can have it. Don't use it anyway.
Hey, Tiny, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Congratulations on yours as well, because you've been killing it. And you didn't have to have surgery to make it happen.
Yeah, let's see. I just keep that for now. This loadout will be fine.
We can
Stay
change
alive.
weapons while we're in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, sure.
Define change weapons. Yeah, because you need to bring Wishkeeper to get one of the constellations in there. I would go back to Marsov and make sure you pick that up from her. Unless it gave them all to you.
I mean, I have 4 right now.
Okay.
Constellation Pair, Tower, Lock, and Wish. And all
You
of
wanna
them say
get-
complete Star-Crossed.
Okay. Alright. Interesting.
Give me blues. Please and thank you. Alright, well, let's go do it. Okay, so what we got? Strand Surge, Solar Surge, Overcharged Bow, Unstoppable Champions. Travel to the overland within the exotic mission, find the celestial anomaly. Travel to the roost within the exotic mission of Starcross and find the celestial anomaly. Alright, so do you know where these things are?
Oh, there's only one constellation in here. The other ones are. So I've done 3 or 4 of the constellations. One isn't here, and the rest are in the Dreaming City. But the chests, I know where the chests are at.
Well, this says travel to the roost within the exotic mission Starcrossed and find the source of the celestial anomaly, and then another one that says travel to the overland within Starcrossed to find the celestial anomaly.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at mine.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
Pair and Tower are all on step 2 of 5. Lock and Wish are on step 5 of 5.
Quest. Pair. Travel to the roost within the exotic mission Starcross Legends and find the source of the celestial anomaly located. Finish on legend. Finish on legendary. Because I have Lock, I have Wish, and I have Pair. So.
Oh,
Pair.
the game just hugged me.
What?
It did the
Oh,
same
you
thing
fell?
to me. No, the plant closed right as he was about to hit it.
Yeah, that sucks.
You're
Oh,
just
Rick
stubborn
Caucus
as
has a
hell.
video for
Hey,
me.
man. Progress is progress, buddy.
It might be the secret chest. We'll find out.
Thank God there's more than one way to get up here.
Constellation Pair is after the second encounter.
Alright, so...
And then what's the other one that you have?
Tower.
Tower. I think I know which one that one is. It's like, I'll show you. Don't go too far. Joe, do you remember where the first chest is in here?
No.
Oh, never mind. I'm coming. Don't get too far. If you look down right here, you'll see a patch of grass. Let me make sure I pull up a guide to where all the chests. They added a new chest. It's the only one I don't know where it's at. Cross chests. Thank you, Esoteric, for the guide. Alright, so we just did the first chest. Second chest is coming up. I already know where that one's at. Let's pause. And these give you something, I think, for the, I don't remember what they give you. Make sure you have Unstoppable. Is she jumping at the, gecko cage again?
Didn't want to have to run double primary yet, but I will.
I don't think we need to tell the encounters, but...
I have Unstoppable on if you want me to target it.
The constellation's over here. Jay, come to me. I think the constellation is over here. You'll see like a glowing beacon, so if I'm in the wrong spot, you should be able to see it from here.
Alright, hang on.
And
It's all the way down there. Oh wait, no, that's not that. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless I have to have the bow on.
Maybe it's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. See it?
Yeah. There's a chest over that way where that vandal is you're fighting to. Ow. My neck. I didn't need that. Here, let's go get the chest and then get the, it's this way. You gotta come over to me and grab this buff and we can go get the next chest, and then we'll take you to the constellation.
I was gonna try to be sneaky and get it from the back over there, but I can't.
There's that hole, it's over here.
Snare Weaver 2?
No, we need to go this way. Then you should see something glowing over here. You're gonna need your bow. You're gonna need the bow. And then shoot the
Reveal
dots.
the hidden message.
I'm snacking on something, so if it's loud, I apologize. And I'll mute my mic.
No, you're fine.
Don't even hear anything.
One vital note to impart to you who've walked this path. What Tyrannus has never
Alright,
been
so
done
that
That's
one's
the
done.
tower.
with the solar cycles of this system. Ahamkar are solitary, self-defending creatures. By instinct, by necessity. But his last wish sent our club into the ley lines of the dreaming city. It cost him everything.
Quests.
Ahamkar do not have love. It is not without nature.
Let me make sure I pull up the thing for the pair.
Love. And instinct will not impart this cold hard back.
Secret chest 3. Okay, I know where that's at.
Into the stars.
I thought Riven had left these for you, Guardian. I haven't missed the connections the two of you forged. Whoever these messages are for, I think she finally let go of many things. Perhaps I can do the same.
Okay. Yep. I'm on my way to you guys, sorry. We'll have unstoppables in this first little encounter.
Yeah, I got unstoppables on.
Remember, grab the buff, go read the door, and see what the order is. I think it goes top to bottom. Dragonfish, two-headed snake. So dragons first. Dragon is on me.
I'm dead.
That will never do.
I am dead. Jesus Christ.
I'll go get Jay. I will not get Jay.
No, I'm up in 7. Just
The unstoppable is camping.
yeah, I know.
your
I saw.
goat. He's shield bashing it too. He's like, he's trying to cave you. God.
Unstop's dead.
All right. Watch out. Turrets are about to spawn. So
Here, y'all focus on that. I'll focus on the ads. Or I'll just get one-shotted.
yeah, this is, it's still pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But
Yeah.
okay, I hit that.
Alright, one turret
That one's
down.
dead. Fish is next.
Over
I
here
think.
on the right.
What's up, Joe?
It's over here on the right.
Okay, coming. Luckily, you can just get these guys low and finish them. Okay, Snake is last, and that's in the center. And more turrets are spawning, by the way.
Alright.
At least I think more spawn.
Yeah, blends in the center. I almost got it dead. It's down.
Well,
There we go.
I knifed him, you hit him with a bunch of needles, and that was it.
Yeah, they can get a little rough, Obi, but if you want the catalysts, you gotta do it.
And I don't mind helping people do it as long as they can somewhat hold their own, you know?
Yeah.
This one isn't too bad. Okay.
Anything
so,
is better
chest.
than Avalon. Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, so follow me for your next chest. You want to grab this? There's going to be one of the taken assholes in here that we have to kill. There we go. Chest is back here.
Snare Weaver 3.
Yep, same.
Same Z's. Really? While you push, I'm gonna look at the video for the last chest. This is after the second combat encounter, right after you complete the small jumping puzzle in the cave. Okay, I know where this one is, I think, because I keep seeing this one on my radar every time I walk past it. Gonna grab that. And go through there. Okay.
Well, Scoots is on Arc.
Yeah, he's probably at work. So. Alright, we're gonna go
I
straight-
can't hate. That's how I've been recording Gears 4 and 5 is because
We're
those
gonna
are
go
on PC,
straight-
so I just play them at work.
Yeah.
Either that or I watch Spartacus.
I need to find that. I want to watch it again.
It's good.
Is there a place where it's streaming?
No.
Wink? Okay. Oh, it's not.
I
oh,
have had it on my external hard drive for a long time.
It was a really good series, and I never got to finish the whole thing.
Well, I mean, you know the legend of Spartacus, right?
No, not really.
Oh. The slave turned gladiator. Like, okay, did you ever see Gladiator?
Yeah.
That's essentially Spartacus, except he was never a Roman general. He was just a Thracian that, God damn it. He was a Thracian that, he worked with the Romans. He agreed to fight with the Romans to deal with indigenous people. And,
Okay.
He rose up against them. But, like all legends, he eventually dies.
Yeah.
This telling of Spartacus is no different.
I figured it. I remember it being a brutal show and just very entertaining.
Oh, there's... God, yeah.
Like that one dude who was hung like a horse, and all of a sudden, like, next scene, he's just on a wall.
Oh, Segavax, yeah, he tried
Yeah.
to kill Spartacus, and they,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that scene vividly. I was like, holy shit, I didn't think this show could get any worse. They cut.
There is just... There's just so much
Yeah.
penis in that show.
They got rid of his. That's the first thing I saw. I'm like, oh my god, they got rid of his dog.
Speaking of old shows that are good, I've been rewatching
Speaking of
Band of
dogs.
Brothers.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
I've never watched Band of Brothers.
After I finish... Oh, I am dying.
Yeah, we don't have the buff. I touched the thing though, so.
After I finish Spartacus, because I'm on season 3, there's one more season after that, which is called War of the Damned. I am not going
Run
back
through.
there.
Yeah, just run through. No, run through and come to me. There's a hole that goes out the other side.
Once I finish that, I'm gonna finish watching Echo. Me and the missus watch that together, and we're not that impressed.
I heard it was good. Like from a lot of people.
I'm not saying that the show is bad. It revolves around characters I do not care about.
I get you.
Yeah. Like that was my same outlook with like the Captain Marvel movies. I'm by no means saying that they're bad. They just involve characters I don't care about. Because I can only assume that certain Man Without Fear cameo, we saw it, and that's probably all we're going to see of him.
I thought he was getting his own show.
I mean, yeah, he is. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
you're talking about in
that's the
Echo.
only time we're going to see him in Echo.
Oh, yeah. That's probably how they're getting people to watch it. People that want to see him again, you know?
Yeah, good. All 3 seasons of Daredevil were fantastic.
And
Now,
they added
what is
it
that?
all to Disney Plus now. It's all canon.
Yep. So
glad.
did we miss the other constellation, or we haven't gotten to it yet?
I haven't gone into it. It's after. We gotta kill this big asshole.
Okay.
You know? So. And then there's like a tiny hole in the wall we gotta find, so. This is gonna get rough, because I got no heavy. So we got this wyvern, and then we got a big dude coming.
Big dude's already here.
Luckily, I think we're good as long as, like, not everybody wipes, or even if everybody wipes, I think this was, like, a more friendly mission.
Yeah, Wyvern just shot me in the ass.
I bet you liked it.
Not particularly, no.
Wyvern's down. Jesus.
That was Jay.
I took. Oh my God! Do not try and get us. Do not try and get us. Just move back. Just move back, Joe.
I thought I would.
Do not be a hero.
I need a hero. That's all you get. Give me copyright reasons.
But yeah, after I
circles
finish Spartacus, I'm gonna finish Echo, and I never did start watching the last season of Doom Patrol, so I'm finally gonna get around to watching that.
So what is Echo about?
Anime.
Remember the deaf girl from Hawkeye?
Vaguely?
It's all about her
Okay.
and her relationship with the Kingpin.
Into the thick of it.
Wasn't there a thing that we needed to find?
Nope, we're good. Keep going. I'll let you know, because I need it too. I don't trust this wall. I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay. I have dribble
Oh,
jump. Thanks
cool.
for giving me two.
Cool. And I might add, amazing.
Oh. You guys fall here often?
Yeah, you know, well, I like to keep up appearances. No. Oh, thank God.
For fuck's sakes. Sorry.
You fuck snakes. Oh, I mean, I'm not on TikTok right now, so like,
Yeah, I know, but I know you don't like F-bombs being dropped all the time, so...
I mean, I just did one, so.
Yeah, I know.
Like, until I start getting a heck of a lot more traction on TikTok, I'm only gonna stream on there for maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
We gotta find the little buff thing, and then that's where we gotta go for the
Oh,
chat.
come on! Really? Wow.
It's over here. Yeah, it's right here, Joe.
I feel like I'm not going, like, the optimal way, but I didn't see which way y'all went.
There's only one way to go.
Okay.
Yeah. The game just really hates you right now.
Alright.
And snare weave for... I'll wait
No!
for
Oh,
you.
oh my god! I slid off the edge. Like, I was firmly on the platform and just went... Oh, okay. I'm here. Okay.
So grab this buff right here, and then we go back this way.
Snare Weaver 4.
That's cute.
Oh.
Are apex predators of the
Don't forget to collect it.
The instincts that rest in your bones.
Alright, complete the mission. Done.
But what I leave
I know.
is
That is a really dickhead place to stop, Rob. I'm just gonna say. Right in the middle of the tunnel so no of us can get through. That was such a dickhead thing to do.
I really didn't even think about it. I'm like, let me switch out my weapons before we move.
Like, goddamn, man.
Oh, sorry, my fat ass is taking
Oh,
up.
God. I am not having good luck on platforming this mission.
I can't get back to you. You're too high.
I was gonna save your life, but then I got high.
These stars cannot be touched until they are found by those for which they are intended. Perhaps we can need to entrust you.
This place isn't too bad. It's just a lot of platforming. Which today is not Jay's day for platforming.
Nope.
I mean, Parker's day, you know. You know, I thought cats were pretty good at platforming, just saying. Again, you do have 9 lives.
I'm pretty sure I've used 37 of them here.
Somehow you just keep getting more.
Yeah. Secret life hack. Won't reveal source.
It's a guardian cat.
You know, you're not wrong. Wait, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I'm using this for the shields.
Just imagine the Traveler made animals guardians. You just see a cat thunder crashing. Let's see what the bird, 2-headed snake, fish, and fish is there. Bird is here in the center. Blue buff is down low.
The hell was that ragdoll?
2-headed snake is next. It's on the right-hand side. Alright, we're going in over here. Oh, ow! Everything shot me.
What? Okay, I was about to say, what the hell just happened?
Sure now.
We're going fish.
Don't worry, I helped.
A lot of rockets, so it's gonna be really rough. There's a wizard in the back of that room that just nuked me. You're the only one alive, Jay. Be careful.
I know, I just revived the both of you.
Jesus, man. They really should have put flag drops before these because just no ammo sucks.
Wizard's dead.
Alright. So, Wish Eater does work still? Or whatever? Class? Whatever the freaking mode is called?
Wishender.
Yeah, that one. It eats wishes. I got it. Thanks, someone just gonebud me. Did they add a ceiling? I can't get back up there. Well, that everyone's jumping at the same time. It doesn't really help.
Yeah, there's a bit of a ceiling now.
They put a box around it.
Okay, well.
Joe!
We're gonna try to attempt it with the cheese still, or?
We can get the buffs from out here. Yep, it works.
I'll see his health bar. Don't forget to re-grab your buff.
Yeah, if you just renew it on that blue one back there, it renews it before.
Ah, Jesus Christ, this game.
He's being shielded.
Yep.
There we go. hitting him. Okay. That was rude.
One last hurrah.
Yeah. Every single one of them.
How many catalysts is it for?
Yep.
Oh. I like that
Up here,
better than the
gentlemen.
last one.
Gentlemen.
What's up? Oh, we can go up there. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's something over here.
Yeah, it's you.
No,
Just kidding.
there's a portal.
To your heart? Oh.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Oh. I presented him a gift.
Yeah, that should have given you a new emblem.
Oh, okay.
Well-tended garden, say, like the Ishtar Collective has been here.
Interesting. Wonder how they got here.
Don't know, don't care, the Ishtar Collective sucked.
You coming, Joe?
Well, the platforms only go halfway up for me.
Have you tried
Interesting.
looking up more?
I mean, you got time, throw on grapple real quick.
It'll get you an emblem that only real gamers have. There's not a platform here?
Nope.
You haven't finished all the quests, have you?
Nope.
That's why. Do you have grapple?
I put it on, it's charging.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm missing for the quests. The lock, the spine of caress.
Should have said something. You could have gotten them all done before we came in here.
Yeah. Reach a commendation score of 1530. Ugh, still 120 to go on that.
All right. Just need 9 more Dragon's Gifts purchased in the coil, and I'll have my Wishbearer title.
Actually, yeah, what do I need for that?
I not have my grapple on?
Complete pathways in Riven's Lair. So 7 more pathways in the coil. Purchase gifts in the coil using fused wishing glass. 13 of 20. Find the Queen's visitors. 5 of 14.
It's not going to charge in time for me to get up there, so.
Look at Esoteric's video. He has all the cat locations.
Okay.
You can get a lot of them in the coil.
Yeah, I never went actively hunting for them. But I mean, it's not like we're on a time crunch, so yeah.
I don't know, man. 7 months is pretty quick.
I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off.
And I already got all my crafted weapons. I'm pretty much done. Like, after I get this coil thing done, until people like want to play with us on here. I want it. Babe, buy me this.
Oh,
Elsie.
okay.
We
How
did
much is
something,
he?
so we get to buy this now.
How much is Riven?
It's baby Riven, or is it just Riven?
I'm about to find out.
Seriously, I hate that Google. Stop with your shit.
All right, I still need to get my Warlord's Ruins vest too. Riven is only $30.
Only $30. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Might have to buy that.
You can even get a plushy War Beast. Yeah, yeah.
Riven. Yeah. I don't understand vests.
I don't mind them.
I just don't understand them. It's like, if you're cold, put on a jacket, but now your nipples are warm, but your arms are cold. You know what I mean?
Your arms will take care of themselves. Or maybe you have a stylish long sleeve shirt that you don't want to cover up.
I guess. I just never. I just, to me, I never understood vests. I can. See, I wish I had money when that jacket was out. I liked the Root of Nightmares raid jacket.
Oh, that thing is comfy.
Yeah. Maybe next raid. Probably my last chance to get something like that.
With the way things are going right now, possibly, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do I want to give them my money? No, they don't deserve it, but I like loot.
Yeah.
Like, I want Bungie to succeed, but
Right now, it's kind of hard to back them.
yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of guys I work with where I'll talk about gaming, and they're like, "Oh, what's your main game?" And I go, "Destiny." And they're like, "Oh, we're sorry." And I'm like, "What's your main game?" They're like, "Call of Duty." And I'm like, "At least my campaign's longer than 3 hours." Like, that's Bungie's got something going for them. I like how the devs got butthurt after the Game Awards.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, wow, grow a spine.
When does that Into the Light stuff start?
A month before.
That is lame.
Wishes apparently start in February.
What's that?
I have no idea.
Okay. We'll find out together next time. We'll probably be too busy with Suicide Squad
I mean,
if it's good.
I mean, we'll have to see. Like, that's the big thing that nobody's, like, really mentioning is, like, I really feel like they're taking more of a Borderlands route than a Destiny route with this.
I just think it's funny when half the people that are complaining, their only argument is, it's just another Marvel's Avenger. No, it's not.
It's really not. It's honestly more leaning towards Borderlands than anything.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It
No
may
gear
work for
score
them.
is interesting. Like, that's going to be the big thing that kind of makes me go,
And then, of course, you have the people that are upset. Oh, I can't believe this came from the studio who made the Batman games. The combat looks so boring. And I'm like, well, if you think about it, yes, the Batman combat's great, but how many games have copied it?
So many.
Yeah. That combat style has gotten boring for me.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's just the fact of they never said that's what they were doing next.
Yep. The biggest reason for me purchasing the game is for Kevin Conner. Like, to hear him be Batman his last time.
Yeah.
And isn't the voice of Harley the original Harley yet? Or no?
No, it's Tara Strong.
Terry Strong, okay.
The original Harley unfortunately passed away.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if because someone had made a comment about it, and I didn't know if she was voiced in here at all.
Alright, give me my final linear view. Oh, right, she's not even here anymore.
Oh God, I can't get any guns. She's gone.
God, no! Yes,
Took the
thank you,
loot.
my last Doom petitioner. Sure. What's up? To the Enclave.
Like, I'm going into Suicide Squad with an open mind.
As you should. I played enough. Like, we played enough of it to where, yes, I'm willing to play more.
Yeah. I think the story will be okay. I think the gameplay will be decent. But what it comes down to for me, what is the end game loop? What am I grinding for?
Yeah.
If you have nothing
Which apparently
planned,
we will get a look at that Friday.
Okay, cool.
With, for some reason, Shroud and Dr. Lupo.
Oh, last two people I thought that would be... Okay. I mean, they're big, but I didn't think they were into these types of games. Like, that's my big concern, is like, what is the end game? The story could suck, the gameplay could be really good, but if there's no end game, then... That's why I'm looking forward to Grand Blue Relink, because when it launches with 100 online missions, with more coming every month. So you can gear up your characters and stuff. Excuse me. Oh, let me see what I can do with this new bow now. Is Doom Petitioner supposed to be pretty good?
It can roll with some good shit.
Oh.
Reconstruction, precision instrument.
Okay. Let's see. Reshape a bow. Wishkeeper. What can we do with it? The strings don't really mean much to me. It's like gibberish. Let's see. Carbon. Natural. The fletching. Eh.
Yeah, what can this thing do?
Okay, so enduring, snare, refit,
Okay, so
trap slash.
first tree, Doom, Petitioner, Permeability, Threat Detector, Keep Away, Attrition Orbs, Destabilizing Rounds, Envious Assassin, and Reconstruction.
Okay.
Second tree, Surrounded, Deconstruct, Moving Target, High Ground, Golden Tricorn, Loose Change, and Precision Instrument.
So reconstruction, precision instrument.
That's what I'd go for, yeah.
I'm looking at Wishkeeper. So you can get snare refit, traps last longer, multi-threaded snare refit, traps can suspend more targets, vorpal weapon, and hatchling refit. Okay. Grips, not too special. It's mainly just those. I mean, with this weapon, it would make more sense, I guess, to use multi-threaded snare. Like, that's the whole purpose of the weapon.
Yeah. Parker's eyes are getting keyed out, I assume, because they're green. Yeah, they are. Any plans to tweak that? Just wondering. I mean, I would, had I done this model myself, but I didn't. So I'm kind of stuck with it unless somebody else knows how to do it.
Make it an MS Paint and I'm just kidding. Get Parker a Green Lantern hoodie. Okay. Let's see, I can craft all of that now. I still need to go get Trusty. I still need to run some more of the raid to get the rest of the Crota weapons. I've got stuff I can do in this
Yeah,
game.
the new emotes and the Parker model, like I bought them. Like I don't have that kind of talent. I don't have any kind of talent.
I wouldn't say that.
Ask the artist for a quick recolor. That would require me remembering who I bought it from on Etsy.
Probably log back into Etsy and see your purchases.
Yeah, I could.
If you wanted to, or if you cared enough, you know.
I mean, I won't lie. It really does not bother me. Because Sai is literally the first person to ever bring it up.
I've noticed it, but it's just never been. It never bothered.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just kind of like, eh. It's a cute model, so you keep looking at it. Well, I appreciate that. Better than looking at my ugly ass. Nah, I'm mainly just keeping Parker around for one reason and one reason only. Y'all have gotten accustomed for a long time of me being in front of the camera. And some things went down last month that, honest to God, makes me not really want to be in front of the camera. I'm not going to go into details of what it was, but it was bad. It was personal, and it was bad. Things are getting better, but if I had kept the camera on during that whole time, I would have just looked pissed off 24/7, no matter how I sounded, or what I was doing, or how much fun I was having. The honest to God only reason I turned the camera back on for Prince of Persia was because it was sponsored. And I felt like they probably wanted me in front of the camera and not Parker. So, stuff like Mortal Kombat, stuff like Destiny, probably even Suicide Squad. Parker's gonna run that show. The Last of Us, yeah, Jay can handle that. The Last of Us is fine. But fighting games, grindy games, probably just gonna let Parker handle that. Looking forward to my other models because it never stops as one. I don't know. I went in pretty heavy on the cat thing. Like, look at the emotes now, Si. Look at all my emotes now. I'm pretty much all in.
I guess he means like maybe variants,
I mean, maybe.
costume caddy, you know, or
I mean, I do have this. Well, not that. I have that for when I'm fighting. Joker Parker making an appearance? Not likely. I don't like the Joker.
it would be Green Lantern Parker.
It would most likely be Green Lantern Parker. And then I have this, and Kirby is very strategically positioned when we're playing Mortal Kombat to where he is shaking the salt shaker onto the connection. And then on top of that, let's see here. So I got that, and then I can be a frowny. I can be a frowny kitty. I can be an angry kitty. I can be a terrified kitty, a worried kitty, sad kitty, ridiculously happy kitty.
Yeah. I have all that with my my ghost model.
Yeah. Since when have I been streaming as a cat? For about a month now. It's been about a month. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it all the time. But like the grindy games, like fighting games, Destiny, Suicide Squad, stuff like that. Maybe even Fortnite. I'm gonna keep this up because I feel more comfortable this way. And then like single player stuff, I'll do.
It's also good for like when you just don't feel good. You don't feel good, like not necessarily sick, but you just don't feel good about yourself that day. You have the model, you know.
Kind of like Clowns. Clowns is a little deeper into it than I am. Mine's just like a little animated cat. His is a whole CGI rig thing or whatever.
Yep, he's now got hand tracking.
Yeah, like I don't have enough interest in it to do all that. This is fine in my opinion. What do you want, Squeak?
Clowns is a full-on VTuber.
Yeah, and then
What
on top of that,
Jay
he's a
is-
furry, and I am not.
And what Jay is doing is what I call PNG tubing.
I call it coping.
I don't know. You got a cat model. You might be part of the furry community now. I'm just saying.
That requires me to have a suit, and I don't have a suit because I have 4 cats, and that's more than enough. Trust me.
You don't need a suit to be a furry.
No,
You can
there,
just be one of
no,
those
no,
ones-
no. Me being
Like-
unbelievably hairy just makes me a bear. I need a suit to be a furry.
How'd you want to talk about unbelievably hairy? Fucking, I make fun of Garrett, but it's just us poking fun at him. He's really really hairy. So he's our little gorilla. And I said at my wedding he's gonna roam. We're gonna get him drunk and let him roam around the forests of Arkansas.
I was there
we'll
for
tell
that
everyone he's
conversation,
Sasquatch.
Remember, y'all were watching me play Gears 3.
Oh, okay, so you were there for the Sasquatch bit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We gotta get him drunk.
That's him and all of that Polish heritage that he's got in there.
Yeah.
We'll start calling him the Polish Hammer.
We're just finalizing the reception area, and then we're gonna start sending out invitations.
Yeah, I tried to ask for the time off. I don't think they're gonna give it to me because I've already put in my dates for the tournaments and stuff that I'm going to.
Oh, you're
So
good,
now
man.
they're
I
getting
mean,
like, we can't let you take something off every month, and it's like, go fuck yourself.
no, I mean, like, I wanted to invite you. If you can't make it, you can't make it. You know.
We got one asshole on the payroll that is off literally every weekend. I really don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, my boss is cool. He gives me every 2 weeks. I get a Sunday off so I can go play D&D.
Oh, I hope I keep the schedule that I have this week and next week. That way I can at least have Saturdays off. That way I get at least one day with the missus. Except this Saturday, she's got like a medical class thing or whatever she's got to do, so I'll probably just... I am going to do one of two things. I am either going to say fuck it and I'm going to go up to MagFest for a day, or I am going to stay here and stream pretty much the entirety of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
Is it going to PC? Or is it just on the PS5?
Just on the PS5 for now. It'll probably make its way to PC though. I'm
I
just
need to
curious about it
eventually-
because one, I am not one of the people that just like instantly shat on that game. I actually think Part 2 is fantastic. They are adding stuff to the campaign. So this is essentially a director's cut. And then on top of that, they are adding a roguelike mode like they did with God of War.
My thing is just they done Joel dirty, but that's just me.
Okay.
Other than that,
all
I
right.
didn't
So
think the
I
game
have
was
had this
terrible.
conversation with a lot of people. So you and I are going to have this conversation now. Why do you think they did Joel dirty?
I can't speak for.
No, yeah, I'm
I
asking
don't-
your opinion.
No, I mean, like, I don't know much about the story except from what, like, the bits and pieces I've seen. So, like,
Oh.
I feel like they've done him dirty. I need to play the games to actually, I know that he was not a good guy.
Oh no, he was
No.
far from a saint.
Hey, he's a huge piece of shit, but they make you fall in love with this guy. You know what I mean?
Did you watch the show?
Yeah.
Okay, so the show essentially gave you the entire skinny of the first game.
Yeah.
Joel made it abundantly clear that he did what he had to do to survive. And that meant doing very bad things. So,
Yeah.
the reason why I say, because somebody, I think it was Julio's that asked me when I was playing Part 1 Remastered, do you think Joel deserved to die? And I said yes. Would I have killed him? Yes, I would have killed him. And it was mainly because of the fact that what Joel did was not his choice to make. It was Ellie's. And you took that from her. And then you killed an entire hospital's worth of militia to do it. You did deserve to die. And then on top of that, the reason why Abby went after your ass is because one of the people you killed was her dad. So, while I don't agree, I'm actually in complete agreement with Saki that how they introduce Abby in part 2 is not good. Which you will see when you watch me play it.
Yeah.
Had they redone the order of the game, I feel like we would have been a lot more sympathetic to Abby. We would have liked Abby a hell of a lot more. But because it's literally riding off the coattails of what she did to Joel, and then now we gotta play as her? Screw that. Like, there's no way you're gonna get me to like her. Abby's intro is horrible. Jay again with the common sense. Thank you. Oh, of course.
And I think the other thing that did not help it is, and I'm not going to get too into it because it's not good for stream talk, but what was going on politics-wise during when that game came out.
See, all right. So that is the one and only thing I will give Abby. Abby got a bad rap right out the gate, and she got a bad rap over a lot of false accusations. Like, she was gonna be a trans character. She was gonna be a lesbian. The character, the actor, Jennifer Hale, I think it was. Jennifer Hale recorded a sex scene for the game and had sex with Neil Druckmann in order to record it, and it's like every single bit of it was just bullshit. Yeah, because they were attacking her physique, and it's like, oh yeah, she's a trans woman, and it's like, no,
she's a bodybuilder.
Not even that. She just has really muscular arms because she was constantly ridiculed when she was younger for being weak.
Well, I was just getting at, like, with what was going on in the real world during that time with other things. Like,
oh, yeah.
That's what, it did not help that game at all. Because that's when they were pushing the whole, like, putting, let's do all-women team-ups of movies or all-women TV, you know what I mean? Reboots with all women. And it didn't help. Because then, people's favorite character died, even though he was a dick. And then now you're playing as the person who killed him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the big thing, and I think that's like one of the situations that kind of separates me from everyone. At least when it comes to The Last of Us. The Last of Us, I treated almost like Game of Thrones. I really did. Like, I did not grow attached to anyone because how that game was playing out, I wholeheartedly expected anybody to drop dead the very next level.
Yeah.
And so I didn't really have a big attachment to anyone. I liked Joel, but again, common sense rears its head of like, yeah, I can't blame what Abby did to him. Like, I can't blame her for that because in her position, if somebody killed my dad, I'd have done worse than caved his skull in with a 9-iron.
Yeah, see, and I didn't know that he killed her dad. That's
Yeah,
I
so
didn't know. I just,
the
from
surgeon,
what I knew about the game,
the surgeon that he slit its throat to get Ellie out of the hospital, that was Abby's dad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Abby had very legit reason to kill him. Now, would I have trekked across the goddamn country to find the guy? No. But Abby did.
I think she's a badass for doing that, let's be honest.
Yeah. And that's the part that I think made a lot of people mad about Abby is like, yeah, okay, she does this in this part of the game, and then this part of the game, you gotta play with her. So you already had people hating her because of that. But I think what added insult to injury, Abby's part of the game is easily the best part of the game. It really is. Like, Abby plays so much like Joel, it's crazy. Her weapons are a lot better than Ellie's weapons. Her action sequences are a lot better than Ellie's. Her whole, I guess you could say, her whole plot line in part 2 is just better than Ellie's. Like, and I think that made people even more mad because it's just damn, she has the cool part of the game. And then Ellie just has the, oh, I'm wandering around a yet another abandoned city part of the game. If the game had its sequences rearranged, it would have been hated a lot less. I agree. I agree 100%.
Heard they canceled the game mode that they were working on for the remaster.
Oh, the multiplayer mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did cancel that.
And Halo's Battle Royale got canceled or shelved.
Yeah, that one disappointed me, but like I said on Twitter, I'm not going to shed too many tears over that, just simply out of the fact that Halo Infinite is in the best spot it has been since launch, and thanks to the community and Forge, there is a fully functional and very enjoyable Battle Royale right within the confines of Halo Infinite.
Okay.
It's incredibly well done. Like, not only do you have, like, the closing circle, you only drop in with a pistol, you have to find other weapons on site, you even have random Covenant wandering the map that will try and kill you, along with the other players. It's really, really good. I don't remember if I took my pill yet. I don't think I did. Alright, yeah. 2 in the morning for me. I think it's time we called it. What's
It was
that?
fun playing, man. I was just saying, it was fun playing, man.
Oh yeah, definitely. And, like, we're already going to play a ton when Suicide Squad drops, so...
Yeah. I think that's what's going to make the game better. Like, you know, playing it with somebody and not by myself.
Yeah. And then on top of that, that feature that they're adding in where apparently, say, like, I have a day off and you're working, I can take your character and pull it into my game. And when you log back in, you'll just have all the loot I found for you.
That's cool. I did not know that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Tekken's doing something similar where it's like, oh, you can't play... Oh, I want to play John Ding in South Korea. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. But Tekken has something called Ghost Battles, where while you play, your ghost basically learns and inherits your playstyle. So when you go to fight John Ding's ghost, I want to go fight John Ding. It's like I'm actually playing John Ding because it fights me based off the experience of him having played that character.
Okay.
And that's awesome.
I think that's going to be a good play for Suicide Squad, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I think, like, I won't reveal sources, but I do have a friend that works at Rocksteady. I told him after the alpha, if your goal was to make a Destiny killer, you are on the right track. Because there is just a lot of stuff that they've done so far that they're doing right. So, like, I'm in full support of the game. I'm just at that point that, like, I'm just so sick and tired of seeing everybody post about it. And I am so sick and tired of seeing people argue about it that I don't want to see another thing about it until the game's out.
Yeah. No, I'm just having fun reading people that are getting so upset. And I'm like, I guarantee you the people who are crying the loudest that the game sucks are the ones that are going to buy it day one and play the crap out of it.
Yeah. Like, the same thing happened with Avengers, that piece of shit Kyle. He sat there and just made a YouTube career off dumping on Marvel's Avengers, yet Lejeune randomly paired up with him in matchmaking. And, like, he had the full, like, that 200 level hero system or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
He had that thing full on Iron Man. So I was like, yeah, for someone who hated this game so much, you sure did play the shit out of it. Like, it was wild. Like, I couldn't believe everything that was going on with it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And then on top of that, like, y'all tune into the weekly wrap-up, get ready to watch me roast the shit out of Doom, because he has sat there squawking about Suicide Squad this whole time, That man hasn't even played or finished any of the Arkham games.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to give him some shit for that.
The thing I'm looking forward to that game is everything that has to do with Batman, because that little snippet we got in the alpha,
Oh yeah.
that was nuts.
Dude.
That was my favorite part of the alpha.
That museum scene, like, I wish, like, it's cool that we're able to talk about it now, but I really, really wish we were allowed to record, because I would have put that up on YouTube immediately. So, for those of you that didn't get to participate in the closed alpha test, so we got to play it, me, Rob, and then Hope and Trey Pound joined us. So we had a full squad going in, and then some of my friends were actually lucky enough to get flown out to LA to play a whole different section of the game as well. But in the closed alpha test, we went into this museum that is essentially kind of telling you the plot line of the previous Arkham games. And then it embellishes it just a little bit more with... Because this game takes place after Arkham Knight, so it is pretty much confirmed. Yes, Batman survived Arkham Knight.
And I want to know how.
Yeah, I want to know how as well. Because I think they explained it, but we were too busy talking amongst ourselves that I don't think we heard the whole thing. Because remember those like dioramas and everything were over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go into this building, and that bit that you saw from the Game Awards where they showed off Batman, it's that section. So we're playing in that section. And somebody who is still awake in the chat, what was one of the big aspects of the Batman Arkham series? You had the combat, you had the Batmobile, you had the gliding around. What was the other big aspect of the Arkham games? Any guesses?
All I hear is crickets.
Yeah. Come on, guys. I know someone in the 33 people watching played the Batman Arkham games. I know some of y'all did. Or for God's sakes, you watched me play it at least half a dozen times.
I recently 100%ed the first game, the second game, and Origins. So now I'm working on, I'll eventually be going back through Arkham Knight. Or Arkham City. So,
I don't care what anyone says, Arkham Knight is the best one. Half asleep so you can't think straight. Okay, so the other gigantic aspect of the Arkham games was the stealth section that they called Predator mode. So you would be skulking from statue to statue, hanging out in the ceiling, basically scaring the bad guys and just systematically, stealthily taking them down. So guess what happened to us?
it shit scared out of us.
Yeah. We did not realize what was happening until it had already started. So we go into the building, Batman disappears up into the ceiling. We don't have any weapons, all we have are flashlights. We walk through the door, and Sean was the first one to bite it, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We didn't realize what had happened until we saw a quick flash of Batman zinging across the screen, and then we see Hope get smacked through a doorway and down the hall.
Dude, a horror game where you're running from Batman.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Yeah.
I was the second one to get scrubbed off. I got yoked up into the ceiling and then pinned to a wall. I was about like 20, 30 feet off the floor.
Yeah, I remember staring at you.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
I was like, I don't want to touch anything.
Was it you or Trey that got taken down through the floor grate?
I think it was Trey.
Okay.
Because I was playing King Shark. I don't think he can get taken down through that.
Yeah,
He's
so
a big
Trey Pound got taken out from underneath the floor. Batman just reached up from underneath the floor and yanked him down. And then, yeah, I think you were the one that made it to the door, and then the door exploded, and that's how he got
Yep.
you. Yeah.
The door exploded. Scared the crap out of me. I'm like, no! God, I've never been scared of Batman before.
Yeah, it was interesting being on the other side of that. Like, holy shit.
Dude, my favorite thing I've seen so far is IGN complaining about fighting the Flash, and everyone's like, he's the Flash.
Yeah, like... So, Caboose made a video about that, and he knows the guy, he's met him. I haven't met this guy, but I am pretty convinced, just because I watched the video just like everybody else did. I am convinced that, like, because I'm assuming this Destin dude, he is the looter shooter guy for IGN. He is used to how Destiny used to do bosses, where for the most part they were just stationary, and then you had your damage phase and all that stuff. There was nothing written that said Rocksteady was going to do anything like that. Like, if anything, how they made the Flash, the little bit I saw of that boss fight, has made me scared shitless as to what it's going to be like fighting Superman. Like, if Flash is going to be that annoying to fight, I am terrified of what fighting Superman's going to be.
I'm terrified in general because I don't want the Justice League to be pushovers. I know that we have to fight them as bosses, and I don't want them to be ridiculously hard, but at the same time, it's like, we're fighting the Justice League. They can't be pushovers.
I don't think going through the story that they're going to be pushovers, but I am making peace with the reality of the fact that we are gamers. We are going to find a way to make those boss fights as easy as humanly possible, especially people like us who are Destiny veterans.
Yeah.
Like, we will eventually find a way, like, oh, if you do this, then Superman can never get off the ground. You'll kill him in 30 seconds. Like, we know it's coming.
Yeah.
Like...
They'll probably be like raid boss. Like, they'll probably put raids in the game, and then we'll have to fight them again. Or variants, or I don't know. It'd be cool.
I mean, I'd be down for some raids and Suicide Squad. Like, we already know, like, the first DLC is going to be whatever, I think it was the Joker Tower. It's going to be that, and probably the first playable character is going to be an alternate Earth Joker.
I don't know why they would, I mean...
Because, number one, DC loves multiverse. I know this because I have seen them write themselves into a corner at least 4 times, and then they just push the multiverse button to fix it.
Yeah.
Secondly, Joker is unbelievably popular.
Yeah,
And there's just no getting around that. Joker will make money.
It's just hard, because this is the universe where Joker's dead. Yes, we're getting an alternate universe Joker, but it just wouldn't feel right.
Marshall, if Miller was right, the Joker will be from Earth 3. Whatever that means in DC Multiverse. But there's also been talks of us potentially getting Deathstroke, potentially getting Mr. Freeze, which I'm a-okay with that. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it winds up not being Mr. Freeze and it winds up being Killer Frost. And then there's also talks of us, like, a year from now getting people like Katana.
Well, that means they'd have to build a melee system.
Or they'll just do what they did with Captain Boomerang, where she has guns, but her melee is the sword.
I mean, I think that's a cop-out, but...
I mean, there's no getting around what the game is now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that'd be cool to see them build a melee system for characters who are melee-oriented. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a looter shooter, but having that option there to play this character as melee or to use guns would be cool.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. but remember when they delayed this game originally?
Yeah.
That was the first thing that came out of my mouth is like, okay, they're probably delaying it to implement some type of melee system. Well, they didn't do that, so this is what we're getting.
And then that's also what doesn't really, I guess, it may make sense in your head, it doesn't make sense in my head. Killer Frost, she's metahuman, doesn't use guns, she could shoot ice from her hands, so they could probably figure out how to do something with that, but that doesn't make sense to me either.
It is what it is.
I know.
It's basically
Trying to
the same
make
thing I tell Dad. Don't apply logic to a video game. You'll just wind up with a headache.
It's hard not to when it involves things we grew up with and comic books that we've been reading, you know.
And I get that, honestly. And, like, trust me, nobody gets that more than me because, well, you're close to the same age as me.
Yeah.
How many different variations of Batman have we seen?
Yes.
Exactly. This is just another variation. So just take it for what it is.
Yeah. I guess that's how they can finagle it. Is like, oh, this is an alternate Earth Killer for us. They use guns.
And they can feasibly get away with that now, just simply out of the fact of not only does DC have a multiverse, but in the current run of comic books, they have what is called an Omniverse, which is a multiverse of multiverses.
Ugh.
So yeah, they pretty much they have carte blanche to do whatever the hell they please now.
It's a mouthful.
Yeah, it's a lot, which is why I haven't been reading comics for a while.
Look, like DC is sitting there, they got license to print money. They just need to use it.
Yeah, and they need to use it smart, which is why I'm really hoping James Gunn turns it around. Because I've said it for so long. Marvel has some of the cooler characters. I will always say that. Marvel has always had really cool characters. DC is undefeated in the storytelling department. Some of the greatest stories ever told in comic book form are in the DC universe. And there are precious few Marvel stories that will ever hold a candle to those stories. Even something as simple as, like, I think it comes out in a couple days. The first big DC animated movie of the year is Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 1. They are finally making a full-fledged movie of it.
Yep, I've seen the bits and pieces that they've released for it. I want to watch it.
Like, I would have watched it already, but I'm not paying $20 for digital. If I'm going to pay $20, then I'm going to go get the DVD or the Blu-ray or whatever.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright. I think it's time for bed.
You have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Yep.
Alrighty, chat. So that's going to be a wrap for us tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you guys. As of right now, I do not plan on streaming tomorrow. Or if I do, I will probably just do it for maybe like an hour or so on TikTok. Because I do have to fulfill a certain amount of time within a certain amount of days in order to keep access to TikTok Studio. So if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Go follow me over on TikTok at JKoon Prime. Super duper simple. And it kind of works out as a double benefit, because if you stream on TikTok one day, you don't necessarily have to worry about uploading a short those days. And, well, we didn't get any shorts tonight, like, other than a rage quit from a Johnny Cage. And I'm not going to front, the Mortal Kombat content, short form, has not really been moving all that much. So we're just going to have to feel that out a little bit. Fortnite stuff tends to do just fine, but Mortal Kombat shorts haven't really been doing anything. So we may stream for a little bit on TikTok tomorrow, but for the most part, I think I'm just going to hunker down, finish recording stuff for the second YouTube channel. I need to start editing more of the Gears footage. I am almost done recording all the Gears stuff. Like, I began recording Gears 5 last night. So, yeah. Gonna chill tomorrow outside of maybe like an hour or so on TikTok. So, and then Friday evening, we will begin The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And then Saturday, I don't really have anything planned. So, potentially expect an all-day stream on Saturday of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Everybody have a great night. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you later.